Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. It was pretty chill here. We're going back to Fisherman Will. At last check, he was crashed in ravine. Had to stop him over to save. And he's about to go and cross over into Bleak Inlet. And not gonna lie, he's a little bit nervous about it. Welcome in. And we are doing the Only Fish Challenge. Still, I will bring a little bit about that up. Yeah, we just slept him to save him. I think he can probably... I don't know. Are we going to stay up here or are we going to go down and spend the night in the cave at the bottom after we go down the... thanks for subscribing. Go down the road. This is going to be a complicated thing because we are having to carry a travois with fish and stuff on it. And unfortunately, that means we're going to have to do more than one rope trip to get all of this shit taken care of. So I'm tempted to do at least one trip, maybe sleep it off, and go back up after he is arrested. It's going to take more energy to get up than... down, obviously, but I'm sure he can do at least one trip down now. There is a cave at the bottom that he can stay in, but this guy is not using any kind of projectile weapons whatsoever, and he does not want to start meeting timber wolves while he's already exhausted. And it's starting to get dark. So, yeah, given the time of day and the fact that we are going to have to go climb, I think he's probably going to stay at the bottom. With his special dietary needs, he has to carry a bunch of stuff. He can't carry dried fish yet. He needs the meat curing box for that. So yeah, my idea is to grab what won't put him completely overweight.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, we are going to obviously transfer some of this over. He's going to at least make sure he has a few pieces of fish on him. There. That's spot on enough to get him. That's plenty to get him through the night. And he can come back up for the rest of that crap. That is my idea. We'll see how his energy goes. But I think that's probably what we're going to do. Just go back after the rest of it. And the travois. Oh, yeah. Our dude is tired already. He's tired enough that his capacity's gone down. I'm also worried a little bit because we do not currently have any marine flares on us. So I'm hoping we can find some on the way in. Hey, welcome in. He did find another can of drink, but he can unload what he's got at the cave.
Excellent.
Okay. an energy drink, an extra one, is really not going to be a unwelcome thing. Ah, this is the Long Dark. It's a survival game set way up in Canada under weird circumstances. But we are playing a little bit of a challenge on it right now. And we are mostly heading to Bleak Inlet here to get him some woodworking tools so he can finish doing what he needs to do, and he can also make some fish jerky if he has the curing box that he can only make with the woodworking tools. He can only eat fish, so we're having to keep him close to places that he can fish. Luckily, this is on an island. But yeah, this is going to be his home for the night. And I'm going to go ahead and drop some of what he grabbed. In fact, let's drop all of the stew. All right. And he can go in and check out his motel for the night. Well, we've got some handy firewood. That is actually good. Is there anything else in this cave? I don't guess we're lucky. There is a bed. We have a bedroll. It doesn't really matter. But I was halfway hoping there might be some coal lying on the ground. But I'm not seeing it. This guy does not have any coal. I may go ahead and chop up that wood. Yeah, that was 3 pieces. He was already carrying 1 on him. Worst case, if he gets too cold, that will get him through the night. And there is the deer carcass that we're not actually grabbing anything off of right now. He may actually take the gut. I'm not sure. For later crafting. But yeah, he can't really get back up the rope right now. And just down is the transition to Bleak Inlet that we don't want to go through yet. Walk down toward that fallen tree. But yeah, I think he better just stay here overnight. Rest up a little bit, go back up. Do we have any mending or anything that we need to do? I think he did pretty much all of that before he took off. I think. Let's check. And yeah, he's had some run-ins with wildlife. He's very bad in the hat department. And he lost some of his pets. He's only got 1 layer that maybe I will actually fix up a notch. I'm hoping we can also find some more clothes for him in this region.
Behind.
He'll fix his boots up a notch too. And it looks like he got very thirsty. Yeah, he should have enough birch bark. Have one pre-made tea, I'm pretty sure. Because I have a feeling he is going to be needing some health regeneration moving forward. Because he can't really defend himself very well against wildlife. He's just so into fishing, that's all he does. We can't use guns. He's not even using a bow to defend himself. Let's go down out of the cave. Apparently, that's not where we want to go. Yeah, this man cannot be trusted to wander around after dark very well. He's just interested in finding where the bed is again, because I saw there was one back in here. And this is one of the times when the lantern is just really not helping as much with illumination inside the cave as you would hope. Okay, I know it was a little bit back and over toward this side. I don't think a torch will help us any better, honestly. These caves just do not illuminate well a lot of the time. I mean, he does have his bedroll, but he was going to use the bed. He's just going to wander around like an asshole. Let's actually try a little different illumination. Alright, we did get rid of most of our torches that we were carrying. Oh yeah, if anything, that is less helpful to see around us. So there's that. I'm calling where he is as good as it's gonna get. I guess he's not using the bed, considering he cannot find the freaking bed. Leaf bed. Get him to stand on the bedroll. And we'll get a fire laid down. Hopefully where he's not going to burn himself. Hopefully.
Come on. That did it.
Good. And yeah, Air Dude does indeed need to make some water. And we'll do that now. That's probably more than he technically needs to carry right now, but he's going to be here overnight. So it's all good.
I need to find a place to rest.
I wonder where you might find something like that, dude. Okay, slurp your boiling hot water. And pick up the pot. And let's eat that one decent-sized salmon that you're carrying in your pocket. Yeah, that's more than enough to see him through. And he can relight the fire as he needs to. I don't think he will, actually, but we'll see. I'm going bold with the sleeping time. Okay, mainly trying to make sure that he is well rested. And I think he can actually go ahead and have one of those. He can drink them mainly for hydration. The few calories are a bonus. He can't drink the canned drinks primarily for the calories. Okay, there's the opening. And let's make sure he did pick up his bedroll. Yes, he did. Ah, you're still crouching. All right. We did drop that stuff. Just to be safe, I'm going to drop this and the pot. We're going to need to pick those back up, but that gives him a little more carrying capacity. Same with that. He's carrying that so that he can make sure he can fix his travois if he needs to. But yeah, he should be able to go back up and get at least most of that stuff. I don't know. It's not gonna hurt. Go back and drop a couple of other items, including his hatchet. Temporarily. Oh yeah, another 1.5 kilo. There. I mean, I don't think he needs the lantern on him either right now, but I'm not fond of needing to make multiple trips up and down the rope here, but well, I'm hoping it will just be the one trip up. Multiple trips down. Yeah, getting back close to it. Hello, bunnies. And good thing he is starting out fresh. That's all I can say. starting to wonder if our guy should have gone for the ledge. I think he's going for the ledge now. He should have gone for the ledge. And he can't actually take a nap on it because he dropped his bedroll. But he can rest enough to let his stamina build back up. He also has energy drinks on him, so we're not going to resort to that unless we have to. Okay, just checking. The rebuild on his stamina. But I felt he was fresh enough that he shouldn't actually have to use the ledge. My bad.
Make it stop.
Make it stop. You have the power to do that by climbing up the damn road. Okay, I probably should not have shed that kilo with the bedroll. Alright, I think he'll energy drink it back down. Oh yeah, my guy.
Lay down right here.
Well, you're not gonna do that. You're just not. You are going to energy drink it. Wrong one.
I need to drop something.
The complaining. All right. That still leaves him a little bit over. Now, I'm wondering... Yes, this is the Long Dark. We are playing it dangerous here. I have not actually tried doing this before. Yeah, that all went out. It didn't go toward the edge. I just did not want to actually send him down it. Because you cannot actually... This is one of the places that... One of the few places that you cannot actually go down. Oh yeah, that don't work. And now he's... Looks like he's in mid-air, turning around. And I was going to say, you can't actually pick it back up. But it seems to be letting him if he crouches. And yeah, he's too encumbered to climb. So that's nice.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Are we going to have to do a multiple step? I think we are. I don't want to. I really do not. I thought we could make it in one more go. I was wrong. But this guy will take as many more trips as he actually needs to. If he has to take a nap and go back in a little bit, which I think he might. We were not looking to spend another day in Ravine, but
Have a little sleep right here.
I think you're probably going to do that in a minute, bud. We were not looking to do this, but that's what we're doing. It's going to be fun getting back up. Unless he decides to go over to Forlorn Muskeg, which I guess he could do. Go the long way round. We don't want to do that, though. But I guess he's day napping now. And he'll just go ahead and eat that little scrap of fish. All right. I think it's probably light enough that with the lamp he can actually find the bed. That cave's just going to be difficult. Even without the lamp, he might be able to find the bed. Right over here. It was just hiding from him. And yeah, this is not how he'd planned to spend his day, but he is day napping. Well, weather permitting, he will actually climb up after dark. He doesn't care. This is Ravine. He's not going to meet anything worse than himself. He can make some coffee and go back up. That's not sounding good for weather. Excuse me. But he's going to go ahead and make some coffee. He doesn't really need it to be hot right now. Just coffee. Oh yeah, dumbass. Just went ahead and left his pot outside. Because of course he did. We're going to waste some stick time going and trying to get his pot back. Oh yeah, this is not the absolute best weather at the moment, but it's kind of what he deserves. We'll take that. Didn't he dump his pot? Yeah, he dropped his pot over here and now I can't see it. Yeah, it's sort of sunken down in the deer hide. There. All right, that is unhelpful. But he's back toward the bed. All right. Turn that out. We can see toward the entrance from here. And he's considering that enough medicinal reason to make coffee. Okay, so he is going to need some more sticks, but he has some coffee on him now. He's going to pick up the pot. All right, he does need the lamp again to find the bed, even though he purposely went back toward it. Hopefully the wind will die back some. Yeah, can hear it calming. Yeah, he has almost made it 50 days. And he's getting a little dry. He'll probably have to make some water. All right. Yeah, that looked like he was facing toward the entrance. And worst case, Airman does have the bedroll on him now. And he's been cooking enough fish that he's been getting a lot of lamp oil. I think he can increase his stick store after he gets up and back down. Is this smart? Probably not. But that's how Will's choosing to do it. I was going to say, assuming he can get to the road. Which I don't think he can climb with the lantern lit. Can he? We'll see. Nope. to see where the ledge is. Because I think our dude had better indeed try to stop on the ledge. There it is, right up ahead. All right. He's wasting lamp oil, but he's almost topped back up. Oh, yeah. Yep, we are going back to the cave to sleep it off a little bit more after he gets down. If he ever gets down. Yeah, he's basically just keeping an eye out for sticks on the way back. Almost exhausted his stick supply. Cool, he did find a coal. That looked like coal. He needed some. And a stick. Okay, feeling a little bit better about things. Just a little. I know there are more sticks out here. He can get it some later. Oh, yeah. And we're back to awesome visibility, trying to go back into the cave. And he's walking back out toward the opening. But I was kind of expecting awesome visibility going back into the cave. Okay, we are back to the area where he is warming up. At least this is the warm kind of cave, at least for someone on Voyager. And he's going to sleep it off a little bit. All right. We want our Will to be nice and freshly rested to go into Bleak Inlet, because this is likely to turn interesting fast, unfortunately.
I might have to drop some gear.
And he's going to need to make some more water pretty soon. And I think he's just going to waddle to get through the transition. It's very close. Yeah, he's not as heavy as he could be because he's been eating. He got delayed and ended up eating more and also drinking more. He can eat the rest of that piece of fish. We do have the travois, but we're not going to use it till he gets through. And he can make more water after he gets through. Let's double check that he did indeed grab his pot. Yes, he did. One side effect of not eating canned foods, he does not have a can currently. He left the one that couple that he did have back in Coastal Highway. Dummy here also left his pry bar. Well, spare pry bar. So he's hoping to find a pry bar before we get down to the cannery. He's hoping. I have no idea how that will work out, but
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
yeah, the great visibility. And he is carrying all that fish, going right down into where there are likely to be some timbies. So that's fun. He can't see if they're there. He can't see Jack. But we are indeed ready with too much firewood to throw torches at him if we have to. Get behind a fire, throw torches. That's the best he's got. And yeah, the first business is to try to go up toward the prepper's cache. And that's an extra fun proposal when you can't freaking see where you're going. I think he may not be heading in the right way. And I do tend to navigate by landmarks. So that's fun. We are going to try to get up there. We'll be somewhere. At least he didn't get torn limb from limb yet. I'm counting that as a win for Fisherman Will. I think we are heading in roughly the right way to get to the Prepper's Cache. We could end up in Narnia. This is not the best terrain, any of it, to try to deploy the travois. At least I think the fog may be trying to burn off. And I think we are indeed heading toward the cache. Whether or not there's anything actually in there. Oh, yeah. Here we are.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Well, that is clearly abandoned. I mean, at this point, he probably ought to sleep it off. A little bit. Will is having a rough day. Just seeing if there's any loose stuff besides that newspaper lying around. That newspaper and some scrap metal that I'm so not going to grab. I think he's actually going to sleep a couple hours and see if the fog has cleared up. Try to be fresher meeting his first unwelcome wildlife. Okay. I'm also going to pause here for a second to check something real quick. Be right back with that. Okay. We are indeed going to have to go to the cannery workshop if we want the dockworkers pie recipe, which I think I'm not going to get. I do not want to go in the workshop. We have no particular reason to go in there, and we're not necessarily equipped to deal with who we're likely to meet. So...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
Oh,
crazy
hell.
right now.
Let's get you topside. And maybe you can make a fire with some water. 'Cause you did need some water, didn't you?
It's starting to weigh me down.
And I'm not thrilled about him just having the one pot on him to make water the slow and laborious way, but he's roughing it.
Come on.
And next stop is indeed going to be the lookout.
That did it.
Not surprisingly. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take advantage here. Drink up with your scalding water. How much does he have now? Because he was empty. Oh, yeah. Of course, he just reached the point of no return with getting a torch. There. He has one. And this is likely to be too steep in a couple of places for him to pull out his sled to try to get down to the outlook. Look out. The tower. We'll just call it the tower. So he's trudging heavy to the tower. After he already farted around more than enough getting down here, over here. And yes, I'm aware the torch is not going to help us that much dealing with Timbies, but it'll help a little bit. He's working up an appetite. How about that? And hopefully the rope is up there. Hopefully. We are basically just trying to play it as avoidant as we can with the local fauna. Because that's his best strategy. Other than the satisfying nature of throwing torches in their face. And yeah, he's at his brain risk. He's still going to take a little bit of high ground where he can. Oh, wow, yeah, I can hear you down there. I don't want to. We can see the tower. And we're stinking to high heavens. All right. I'm at least hoping we can get up to the tower without unwanted attention. Even rolling this heavy and stinky. And yeah, he is actually going to try to take it relatively slow and careful going through here. Aha, we are coming up on an enforced break pretty soon. Get to maybe well, I don't know that there is going to be a better pause point. But good chance to get up, go to the bathroom, get a drink, whatever you need to do, and we will be back in a few minutes. I thought it was, oh, and you're a crawler too, aren't you? Oh, wow, a beardy crawler. I think that is the first time I have seen that model. Oh, wow, there are two of y'all. How long is it going to take your head to fly off or whatever? Well, that was... We are scratched. We better deal with that. Oh, wow, look at that one's head. Oh, my. I am keeping an eye out on the undergrowth as usual. Ooh, another dead bird on the ground. 'Cause everyone wants to eat parrots and toucans off the ground. All right, he's a little heavy. How about that? The other gas station with his vehicle, hopefully, with his cat. Oh wow, they're miraculously healed. Ah, that's a chef's hat. Oh, cool. Ah, hello. You're not using that hat anymore, are you, buddy? His hand fell off, so I guess he's out of it. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm gonna wear a chef's hat. Okay, there. At least I had the cursor where I could see how much money I was handling. Yeah. They have supplies and they have money. Amazing how much harder they start working when they're paid. They were all waiting to be paid. All right, and those are the expensive ones. He's going to eat fat, raw, and get food poisoning, and treat the food poisoning and go to bed. Like you do.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're not going to die. Just shut up. I'm really nice dealing with him. I'm just so nice dealing with him.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
All right, man. I bet you want some more of that lovely raw animal fat.
I just want to die.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. I'll be hungry later. Never been so hungry in my life.
All right, I seem to have been talking without the mic. But yeah, I'm hoping that at least with a coffee, he can get down and back up again. I didn't want to drop too much stuff up here because, yeah, he might get stuck at the bottom the way he's going. He's probably going to need to eat one of the fish before he does much else. And I should do that while I'm reminded. This man is definitely going to need to do some fishing as soon after he gets down to the cannery workers' residences. Yeah, I'm not liking how Will's vacation is going so far. The trip to Mystery Lake was pretty much a walk in the park by comparison, and I knew it would be. The logistics on that were not as shitty. Of course. You are gonna make me waste this, aren't you? Little asshole. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that on the ground right there. Not much else we can do at the moment. Tie the rope off, drop a few things. You came past that, did you, honey? And somebody else is coming to join you. Well, we're getting into a stabbing party here. You gonna run off the cliff? I hope you do. Little asshole. I thought you would not come past that, but you did. A little bit. Okay. Okay, he has enough water on him that temporarily leaving his water cooking vessel up here should not be a huge problem. I am not gonna drop the sleeping bag this time. And that's his emotional support thingy-mabob. Oh yeah, we are carrying a little much of the wood on us. Ah yeah, he's still got enough hydration. He should be okay-ish. All right. I should have given him some coffee before he went down. Worst case, he'll energy drink it to get back up. Okay. I think after dropping those, he should be able to get back up with a stop by the ledge. So I'm pretty sure there was a ledge he could stop by. Possibly not. This fucking sucks. I was allowing for the possibility that he might get stuck at the bottom. Well, it looked like there was more ledge than there was. Well, yeah, you just go down, buddy. You can take a stupid little nap by your fish. Like the stupid man you are.
I'm feeling so drained.
Well, we could also... I was trying to save that energy drink. But I think it's probably better to go ahead and give him that.
Need some first aid.
Oh, Lord, he has actually got blood loss. I did not notice that. Oops. On his head. He lost little enough condition that I thought he probably didn't. I should have checked. My bad. It's all my bad. Okay, so now he can successfully stop on the ledge. What the hell, Will? What the hell? All right. I think you're about ready to do your, the last bit of your little climb. You're fine. You're grand. You're basically golden. Until that wolf comes back. That one should not be coming back, at least.
Oh, my energy is just disappearing.
Well, that was better timing than it could have been. And we're going to be back to stinking pretty bad. But yeah, he can
Too much
go
stuff to carry.
take his sorry ass and sleep it off in the tower. And at least he should not have to be concerned about that particular wolf on the way out. This is basically the only way he has to get them out of the way. Grapple with them. He is a tool-using ape, just a pathetic one, with a limited range of tools. And it's taking him long enough to trudge up here that his headache from the energy drink is gone. How nice for Will. I don't think he even needs to swill his herbal tea that he picked up. But I'll maybe allow it. I think he can just sleep it off and get his condition back up. He didn't lose as much as he really could have, especially with my not noticing, not looking to make sure he didn't have blood loss. When the initial condition loss was relatively low.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I don't think you need to worry about that guy. Not in here. Just taking another cursory glance. And yeah, he does not need to do anything right now. Like I said, I will allow it. He can drink some of that. He has a little bit of time. He's too exhausted to read. I would read his skill book, but he's just too tired for it. All right, I wish he could make and eat the unburdened pies, but he can't. Shame you can't make a trout pie. I mean, you can specifically make trout stew. They could mix it up, have it be a salmon pie. I mean, there is the dock workers pie or whatever that maybe. Coastal fish cakes. He does not have the recipe for the coastal fish cakes. He's unlikely to get it. But he's as good as he's going to be, which is a sad idea. And also slightly less heavy now, because he's eating and drinking everything. But he should be in a better shape to go down. And I think we may just run Stinky without the travois, no heavier than we are. We will drop the bit of firewood we have. And I'm sure we can think of something else. Just enough to get him down the road. Maybe one of the books. But he wanted that for a quick fire. At least his fire starting skill is pretty good at this point. He can prioritize getting some wood and stuff after he gets to the bottom. All right. Back off, Bubba. Back off. Where are you even? There you are, you asshole. Aren't you the one we had a problem with earlier? Ah! He ran between our legs, pretty much. Nobody wants that. All right. To hell with you, we're going away. Away from your shenanigans. Now, what important clothes of ours did he tear up? That becomes a question. But we can get more firewood and shit down here. And I think our best bet...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Considering I ran through here the last time on Pilgrim, I think we need to take a little different approach and run around. I think if we circle around more toward his left, we can avoid the... Take a little bit more roundabout route down. We can avoid some of the wolf friends. I am going to double check the wiki map because I think we can. Last time I was through here was on... I've actually only been through here on Pilgrim, I think. Be honest. Because I haven't wanted to come through here not on Pilgrim. But I think we can avoid the worst of the Timbies if we circle around. There is the cabin over there that I don't think we need to stop by. But I am gonna try to circle around a little bit, I think. Yeah, this is not necessarily being helpful with the map. Am I relating it to things that I'm actually looking at? But oh well.
So,
if I go around that way, it's toward the cabin, I think. We don't want to go the cabin Unless there might be a pry bar up there, that might be worth checking out. And he probably should actually get, if he gets more sticks, he should get a little stick fire going. I think this circles around toward a cabin. I know I've been to there. It's just been a minute. Oh, yeah. I think we don't need the stick fire. We just need a warm-up spot. And once he gets to where it is a tad flatter, I think he probably is going to pull out the sled. So he is not traveling both stinky and heavy.
I could use this.
Well, I was hoping there might be some coal in there. No such luck right now.
Too heavy.
You think? You think? Now, that's not so helpful. That probably actually will be. Oh my God. Equip it and then turn it on. Oh yeah. I mean, that's not the good stuff. But it is better stuff than he's got on his person at the moment, probably, which is unfortunate. I should probably check his store of cloth, too. It has got, oh, the weird setup with the rim grill in the fireplace. I remember that. It's got dog food, which he cannot eat. But we're going to see if there's anything else. If you want a double layer hoodies, this is your place. All right. It is at least a nice warm-up spot. Okay, we do have a ruined sewing kit to drop. We can just litter up other people's cabins because that's the way we roll around here. But he is carrying... I thought he had one spare, but he has two. Anything else that he should patch up right now? We could try one on that. And nab some more cloth in here if he needs to. He should probably top up his bandages. Yeah, you're telling me about it after I already dropped it. Okay. I mean, that leaves him in a little better shape. A little. His clothing is still nothing to write home about. Except to complain, okay, we don't need to pick up more cloth right now. Alright. And he's as warm as he's gonna get. He does have stew that he can heat up later as a treat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, lovely Bleak Inlet weather. We may, I was hoping to get down to the cannery workers' residences before it got dark. But I'm not sure that's going to happen the way this weather is looking. In fact, I'm considering it doubtful. It's probably good he did get in this shelter at least. Oh my goodness. Poor old Will. He can't catch a break. At least he's in a good position to make more water. I think maybe he should do that with the weird rim grill. Speaking of the weird rim grill, just trying to find it. And yeah, he sucks at traveling light, obviously.
Come on. Come on. I need to drop something. That did it.
I'm really not sure why you'd stick that inside your fireplace, but what do I know? That should have, well, I will do that way. Yeah, that works. We are going to water it up for a liter's worth right now. That is what we have the time for without using more wood. And there is more wood, but he's just going to crouch by the rim grill. All right. I'm picking it up every time he uses it. And while he's crouched by the rim grill, he can start reading his skill book. He had 1 more hour to go on that one. All right. How is the weather holding up now? We can find out.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay. I'm not liking the fog, but I'm liking this better than what it was doing. And I'm not going down that way. We're circling around over this way. And he may deploy the sled. I mean, he's not super heavy. He is stinky as hell. But I mean, that's just the way Will rolls. Fish Will. Fish Will should indeed at least get a torch ready. And pick up some sticks. Because he's likely to need them. Yeah, he's not that heavy because he's eating and drinking everything. And we are certainly hoping to get him to the cannery workers' residences. Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. And I may or may not be following a reasonable route, but we'll see. Going to try to show a little bit of sense with not picking up way too many sticks. But he likes sticks. At least his temperature is holding okay for the moment. It's not too windy. And it should be getting into the warm part of the day, relatively speaking. Okay, we got that showing. Okay, I am indeed, with the fog throwing me a little bit, consulting the wiki map just a tad. So I think that is the Raven Crossing Bridge. I think we'll just head down and go across the bridge. Basically. And there may be a dead guy before we get there. I doubt he has a crowbar for us, but we can hope. We may have already missed him somehow. I hear crows. They may be coming for Will. Good luck seeing them in this. I think it is burning off some. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just missed the possible corpsicle up there, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I am going to go see what they are all about. Now that we can see where they are. It's just a deer. I don't want the deer. We can't eat the deer. No deer for us. It's not worth carrying the gut either. Not right now. But hopefully we can get toward the cannery workers' residences. Hopefully. Okay. I don't think we necessarily want to follow the road for that, but we'll follow it some. It's still not good enough visibility to be able to see much of anything. Because of course it's not. Yep, don't mean to slurp coffee. Into the mic. Okay, yeah. We have the road up here going over. I think we do want to go sort of vaguely in this direction. I think. We'll find out. One way or another. I get nervous with open spaces like that. It could be okay, it could not be okay. Oh, yeah. We have our another stick. And will not be sorry to spend the night up here. He just walked. Miscellaneous rubble, but he can get some coal out of it. Which is not decreasing his weight. And we got the one boarded up one and the one we can go in. And I'm getting nervous enough hearing the deer. Or should I say, hopefully the one we can go in. Yes, we can. We're going in. Will may drop his
Someone's
existing
gotta go.
fish off and actually try to get a couple of hours in at the hut. No, I actually stayed over at the cannery workers' residences on the one Pilgrim Explorer run, and it's not too bad a place to stay if you are doing that. More coat hangers that you would hope they could use to craft something, but no. But yeah, our Will is committed to the bit. Oh yeah, that was when we were gnawing on. But he is gonna drop some off and go try to catch some more. Well, we're going to use this as cold
Might have to
storage.
drop some gear.
Have I got good news for you, buddy? It's not gear as such, but you can drop some stuff. But he did at least get over here with some fish to spare. And even though his fatigue has his capacity down a little bit, he's not doing too bad right now. He's back under after dropping that shit. Oh yeah. We could use the fishing line.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, he will actually take those the way he's been getting his gloves ripped up. Well, I was halfway hoping there might be a pry bar in here, but no such luck. We get to dull our hatchet, and he's not even gonna make a hole for the tip up. He's just gonna hand fish for a couple hours now.
Too heavy.
All right. I'm not sure that he's actually going to cook them right now, but he did fish them up. He might try to cook them. At least he did make it down here. Cannery, here we come next. I am not looking forward to that. Yeah, I think we do probably want to try to cook some. I think we also ought to trek out a little bit in search of fuel to cook that with. We do have some firewood with us, but that was one drawback I remember to staying down here. You tend to have to trek out a little bit to get stuff. When, yeah, you would think there would be plenty of reclaimed wood to be had over there. You would think. Trek out a bit toward this side, which is sketchy. Hello, I see trees. You not gonna give us any wood, are ya? I mean, we did find coal, but we're trying to save that. And of course, the water over here makes disturbing noises. I mean, hello, this looks like there should be more limbs than there are lying around. All these trees, not a hell of a lot of wood falling off them. I think maybe that's something sticking up over there. It may or may not be something we can use. Oh yeah, it is.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, he got some at least. After more of a hike than he wanted. I mean, seriously, there are enough trees there that you would hope there would be more useful wood falling off them. You would hope. Now, looks like we're coming to another enforced break. So, I'm just going to get him back over to the house and basically call this a good place to pause it. And good chance to get up, get something to drink, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. We seem to be having a little issue on the, we're just sort of stuck in place. Will that shove us? Yeah, we can at least move now. The door will shove us. Yeah, we can't leave. We can get shoved back into the hut itself by the door. But I have not seen quite like that before. Okay. And they will knock this into you at the slightest opportunity. Okay, I somehow managed to win that one. That was interesting, and it didn't even teleport any in front of me. I was going to say that zoom makes fighting difficult. Oh, we get the fill your toilet with gravy diet. Well, you took me by surprise. Ah, we had a basement full of Zeds, apparently. Serves me right. We did have a basement full of Zeds. I love watching the bear behind, running away from you. Okay, this is... I'm at least trying to get up here and away from him. All right, we are going to bandage up as soon as we get in the door and die. Yeah, we'll bandage up now. Oh well. That was a close one. Yeah, keep swimming, man, as far as you can. And then maybe turn around and swim some more, because I think the water runs out up ahead. Oh my God, this is so ridiculous. Okay, we should be back. And Will was getting ready to cook his fish.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I don't think you'll have to, buddy. Now, will it let him start one here? I mean, that's, in real life, seems like it would be a great idea right next to the porch railing. On the wood. But it's fine here. That sort of dock deck. I think that may be a stripe between the porch and the dock deck, actually. But still.
All right.
We are gonna cook some fish. That was a pretty nice big one. That was actually a pretty good little 2-hour hand fishing haul. Bleak Inlet does have its attractions, I guess. And he'll probably make some more water. How much time did... Yeah. He'll do that.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Well, I mean, you still could. He can eat a whole fish. He can come out. He can drop his new trout behind that. All right, that is a fucking mess. We usually try to divide the types of fish a little better. Will is particular about his fish. He's also hoping to pick up some more sardines once we get to the cannery if we don't get wrecked too bad. All right. Drink plenty of water. Hydrate. Hydrate. And you can have a nice long sleep. Long-ish.
I need to drop something. Wonder if the owner's around. Could end up being useful. I think I can use this. Never would have thought to look here. I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Hope I can still eat this.
I don't think worn climbing socks are going to help you right at the moment, bud. In fact, maybe you should leave them in the next truck, because you really don't need that shit. In fact, yeah, you probably should just leave the worn climbing socks here.
What have we here?
Well, my thought with this was that I didn't think that was the truck in question, but it could have been. It was worth a look. Maybe he'll go ahead and drink that. He's below half hydration. Drop a little extra weight that way. But yeah, we're going pretty heavy, but at least he did indeed find the pry bar. We're going to be rolling heavier coming out of here. How about that? He's on his little pilgrimage to the sardine cannery.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
You do now. And yeah, at this point, we're just really postponing the inevitable. I mean, he needs all the flares he can get, probably, at the moment. In fact, maybe he ought to switch to one. I left it for you at the very top. Shoot it at midnight so I know you're there. I think we're not going to check that out. All right. As I recall, the flares are actually marginally more effective dealing with the timbies. Even if it's not the marine flare. As it is, we are hoping to sort of head for the trailers without getting wrecked too bad. That's what we're hoping. And of course, those little assholes are guarding the trailers. Will is ill prepared and just generally kind of sucks. But he's walking into combat here. And he's just sort of going toward him. I mean, he has his ways of taking care of them. They just involve blood for him. Probably. Well, that seemed to run him off, and that temporarily, and that thinned one of them out. I am tempted to actually go for the building that we're trying to go for instead of stopping by those trailers right now. And I know we're wanting the one with the, like, wheels outside. Yep. I think they're supposed to be, like, big gears. We're gonna go inside the cannery truck for the moment.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, probably will. I mean, we're going to look around some more. He wants to get sardines. But, oh yeah. He's too heavy, because of course he is. But that's okay. We don't have... Yeah. We didn't have that much to drop. But yeah, he's gonna try to check things out more on his way out of this place. We go through the office area that, yeah. We needed to look at that. Notes. With the bloody piece of paper. Ah, yeah, wolves won't let up. How about that? Just leave this here in case it goes even worse. Okay, there was nothing else behind there. Yeah. I think we've noticed that things... That is a good question. I mean, most of the things you've been finding are not food for you. But... finally you find something that is. And ask about it. But that should have at least gotten one of the Timbies out of the way. So there's that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't guess they have any more sardines in their lockers, do they? Filing cabinets, do they? I know you can find them like under crates and stuff. But I mean, that's the story he's telling himself. Going loot goblining in cabinets and stuff.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Well, it could have sardines. It had chips. All right. Ah, there's another marine flare. Or a marine flare. For good luck.
Is it food or...
Ah, you would think he could eat crackers to go with his sardines, but he's really a purist. He prefers not to do that. Actually, at this point, that may be better than what he's using. Did he actually drop that thing? No. Because it is a significant amount of weight for a defunct item that will not do him any good. And yeah, we are not at all set up to go for the workshop, and we're not going to try to. We're just going after the tools. All right, nothing under that. We don't even want the reclaimed wood right now. Y'all got anything good over here? Probably not. I mean, if we have to, we can come back after some wood. I don't think there's going to be a big shortage of reclaimed wood. I think our dude may end up spending the night in one of the trailers. I see your sorry little butt slinking around down there. But yeah, Will could be in worse shape, especially after his first encounter with the Timbies down here. We're just looking around up here. And we ire them from up in the air. Because of course we do. What little jerks. And they are just so weird acting. I'm just remembering watching somebody over here doing stuff with the workshop and having the Timbies under the floor causing an uproar, and that was disruptive of them. I'm just trying to figure out what his best bet, if he doesn't want to just go over the side here, is, because I don't know that he can get back up from this ship. Is he going to just have to go back all the way through? I don't think he can get back up this way. I mean, he can go down onto the ice, clearly. But he did indeed want to go and stay in one of the trailers and check things out for more sardines. Okay. We're going to take that off. Wear that. Yeah, take off. That was the better worn one. I mean, they both suck. His outer clothing just keeps taking a beating from dealing with these little jerks. And yeah, I don't think you can get back up that way. It sucks. We should be able to go around that way, maybe, and we'll figure it out. We'll somehow figure it out. Looks like you should be able to. I haven't spent enough time hanging out over here to be as familiar with navigating without indeed having to just go all the way around. I think we may just have to do that. Yeah. I think that's just what we need to do after we got loose from these assholes. Well, that slinking little asshole is running from us before I even fired that up. But Will is halfway ready for battle again. That was not much of a battle. He should have some timber wolf dead somewhere, I hope. It deserves it.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, yeah. He's found a treasure.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
For the man who only eats fish, his little pilgrimage has paid off. I mean, it's gonna get darker while he does this shit. But yeah, we'll hit the jackpot. Not with weather, but with sardines. Will's sardine jackpot. If he can figure out where the fuck he's going. I mean, is this smart in any way? Not really. But he should have plenty of sardines to snack on in the trailer. I anticipate some more problems with Timbies in the morning, but it's fine. It's grand. We have a lot more less perishable food and antibiotics to treat any food
I might have to drop
poisoning
some gear.
we get from the murder fish. So we also have reishi that we could make tea out of. But yeah, he's going to eat his fill in the sardines he finally picked up. Will's almost... Yeah,
I want to die.
you're not gonna die, my
I
man.
just want to die.
You're not gonna die. Just top yourself up with delectable murder fish. I think this is only like the first time he has gotten food poisoning off him. Seriously. And he's been eating some pretty low condition sardines before he got over here. Only found one over 50%. But yeah, he's medicated. He is fully medicated. We may as well search this a little bit before he lies down. Is it sardines in the fridge? Yeah, we don't need a can opener, period. Because he can't eat anything that comes in a can like that.
I think I can use this.
No, you can't. Just be quiet. All right. He mainly just wants a bed. We will double check that it is counting his treatment, because it is. And we'll send him down to sleep some. And he'll probably be going back to sleep it off. Yeah, he did not pick up that water bottle when he could have picked it up. He's gonna have to cook some water, and there's plenty of reclaimed wood to do it with. Let it get a little lighter. He is tempted to possibly fuck around and find out, bust open at least one more crate out there. But after this, I do not plan to poke around in Bleak Inlet a lot. I should probably check out the bottom of the mountaineering rope before we leave. Right now, we can't build a fire on the corpse. We should make him a fire and cook him some water. He's got a stick of fur. He may as well actually use that. Get rid of that weight. One of the things he dropped was fur. He doesn't need to pick that back up. Oh, he's still got 10 reclaimed woods on him. Never mind. I thought he dropped that. But yeah, he's gonna want to bust open another crate. Play the sardine lottery a little bit more. We maybe do actually need to put another piece of reclaimed in that. All right. He's fine. While that is, well, how much? I don't think he has to worry about it too much, but oh yeah, I will go ahead and make him another, like, that was not what I meant to do whatsoever. So I guess we're doing this shit. What I meant to do was reduce it to 0.5. All right. And before he does much else, all right. He's gonna go and play another little round of Chop a Crate. And I don't know where his little buddies went. They can fuck off to hell for all I'm concerned. Can and should. Where they belong. All right. I think that's all Mr. Greedy Will needs. I mean, he's gonna have to climb ropes and shit. It's not gonna be good. Unless indeed he goes back through Forlorn Muskeg and he doesn't want to do that. But yeah, we ought to pop back over there and check if he left anything. I'm sure he left something besides that firewood under the mountaineering rope. I just don't remember what. Oh yeah, he left some lamp oil. He does not actually need to pick that up. I think he purposely left stuff that he did not really need to pick up. So there's that. Let's top up on liquid. And yeah, his sardine supply is strong now. He's also heavy as hell. We will not need to pick up anymore. We will not need to travel the fresh home, I don't think. I think there may have been like a place in the fence that you could get through over here. Or not. I misremember. I have not come over here as much as I could have. Yeah, and for some reason the little fiends seem not to have been spawning. Good. Nasty little assholes.
That'll come in handy.
That actually will, the new mittens. In fact, you could probably, I'm pretty sure I wasted some mending supplies on those. But he's been getting his outerwear wrecked enough by wildlife. He's not sorry. Sorry to find anything that might help.
I better take this food.
It's not food for you, buddy. It's inedible. You also don't want to get too greedy with food. But yeah, we're trekking him back around to the cannery workers' residences. I am thrown a little off balance by his little fiends not spawning. Yeah, there's the shed there. He's just going to wander around. It is oddly quiet in here at the moment. I like it better than some of the alternatives, but I'm not sure I still like it. Waiting for the other shoe to drop, pretty much. Oh yeah, and I did not even look in the guardhouse. Gatehouse? I'm not sure what all there is to guard. I don't know. Will thinks the sardines are pretty precious.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
Okay, seem to have been going without the thing, without the mic. Will has lost his mind. He was basically just trying to provoke them into doing a non-glancing attack so he could stab them. He's sick of dealing with their bullshit. He's just so sick of dealing with their bullshit. going it this way.
Turned out pretty well.
Health, because he's a dumbass. And, of course, I'm rattled enough that I'm misclicking.
Why didn't that work?
Okay, I think he's not having active blood loss right now, which is fine. That's okay. He has ways of dealing with this. He does. He has ways of dealing with this. Stupid ways. We're staying back behind this fire so we can use the fire. He has a cup of herbal tea, but he's making more birch bark. Okay, I decided it's better for him to limp his nasty butt back over to the cannery residences. Will may not be smart, but he does have his limits, and he reached it. He's not very effective. He is a fisher, not a fighter. But we are going to go over there. And he's gonna feed himself some more and rest up. And I think he had better concentrate on getting his lousy ass back over into Coastal Highway with his tools. Since he finally got the tools. And then he can get in on the in-game goals. He can make himself the curing box and work on the fishing trophies. And I swear I am almost tempted to go back the long way through Forlorn Muskeg, but not really. Almost tempted, but not. All right, that was kind of stupid. He's not even going over to the destroyed lighthouse or anything. He's not checking anything out. He's about done with his fishing trip. He's gonna eat a fish off the ground now. I mean, later he could probably have a bowl of trout stew for a treat. But yeah, I think our dude had better just go and try to sleep it off with some herbal tea for a little bit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
He's got a birch bark that is still hot, but that's not what he wants. He could even have the hot herbal tea. It's fine. We're coming up on an ad break. He did somehow get away. He's going to go to sleep. We're going to pause him here. Well, after he wakes up. And it's a good opportunity to go to the bathroom, get a drink, whatever you need to do. I'm beginning to wonder if this is escapable. Well, our guy is cold and wet. I think at this point, he's gonna start drinking the booze. It could not make his situation much worse at this point. It really couldn't. Well, whatever y'all did, I'm not liking it. Oh yeah, I'm not liking that. Jesus Christ, look at that. Make sure it says zombie that I'm actually, yeah. Oh my God. I guess maybe we just live like this now. You okay, buddy? You're not looking too good. And we can't quite put you out of your misery right now. Got some old-looking fish, a rabbit carcass, and it looks like another wolf. Oh, wow. We've got all kinds of stuff here. Levitating. I'm not even going to try to get very close to that stuff. I don't trust it. Well, I am getting a little closer, but the bunny carcass I will take. The floating cattail head I don't need anyway. Or that tinder plug. What is up with that? Show you, I'll walk torches. That's one way to break them. That is certainly one way to break them. All right. I know their morale is gone, but I am still going to whack them with torches. Back to deal with that crazy snake. May as well look through the clothes while we're up here, though. All right, armor parts. That sounds good. We are, of course, encumbered. I mean, I'm seeing its tail back over there. I just don't know how it's making those noises. We'll find out in a minute. Okay, we should be back. And Will was just sleeping it off after his very unpleasant encounter with those timber wolves. And he's not particularly tired at the moment. His birch that he had in his bod has worn off. So I think he may actually drink his other made birch. One of his other made birches. And there's not much else that he can actually do right at this moment. We could tear some bad clothing items down. We're going to keep the wool mittens and tear down all of these. Not repair. Tear them down. He is going to keep a spare shitty toque in reserve. Oh, great. It's Aurora time. More reason for him to stay inside. Is there more crafting that he can do reasonably? Probably makes more bandages. How many bandages does he actually have at this point? I mean, he was running through them. Oh yeah, we can make some more bandages. And maybe he should craft some of his old man's beard into dressing, so he'll have it ready. He's been carrying it around loose because that's one thing that is apparently less heavy to carry around loose. So he's got at least one ready. Other than the low condition, he's not doing too bad right now. He will take advantage of the hour that's left on the herbal tea he had. But I think we are probably, on the whole, we are better off to spend another day over here and try to get his condition built back up before he goes running off again. And on the whole, we may as well patch that up. It's the best he's got. And since it is an Aurora, it should be light enough. He's not sleepy. Same with that. That's worth investing a piece of cloth in. Yeah, I was hoping he would find better thermals, the woolen ones, but he has not. So he's just patching those up. And yeah, everything else is in reasonable shape at the moment. We did swap the layers there because that is enough more waterproof. It made more sense. So we're just going to pass a little time. And give him a little more to drink. Whatever gets him through the night. And he's not, thankfully, not even that heavy to try to get out of here at the moment. Is it worth giving him another herbal tea? We decided we're probably going to stick around, but I don't want to. If he can get a little more condition back, I'll consider that good enough. He doesn't need to be top condition getting out of here. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but we're going to dose him up. He's not thirsty enough right now. I guess he's just rolling with that. He should be thirsty enough to drink some birch after he gets up. Okay. I'm calling that probably actually good enough to travel. That may be a mistake, but especially given this guy's competence level. Okay. It is about to get light. He should pick up his repair materials, which did have him a little lighter. But I think it may be light enough for him to consider getting out of here now. After he eats more fish, he's going to leave some fish in case future Will needs it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Oh,
gear.
yeah, it's awesome weather. I mean, at least it's not actively stormy at the moment, but he can't see Jack. I mean, he's going to be stinky if he does roll with that on him. We're trying to get him out of here non-stinky. And he's got... Alright, this is actually a bad idea with our navigational skills. We're going to wait a couple of hours. I mean, knowing Will, he would want to go fish. Pass time. But he'll go where it's warmer in here. And pass time here to see if the fog clears up. Because he has his tools. He should probably get his sorry butt back to Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet, oh my god. Back to Coastal Highway. He was having a hard enough time over there. All right, yeah, this is better for travel. And we're going to just grab this. He's going to go munchity on the piece in front of the door that he was just walking on. And then, indeed, drop the rest here. Drink a little more. He will make more water along the way if he needs to. And he probably will. We can drop a lot of this. There. And that takes him down underweight. So he's in much better shape to travel. And we may go bold with this shit instead of doing the circle around number. We're up above 3/4 health. I think it's going to be okay. Famous last words. Okay, there's that bridge. The Raven, whatever. But yeah, that helps get me a little oriented to where he needs to be heading. And he's taking the shorter, if somewhat bolder route where he's more likely to run into some issues. He also fucking left, actually, he's underweight. I hate to change that. But he left all of the trout stew he's going to be able to make anytime soon. Because he was working off of found broth only, because he can't go after ptarmigans. We were working off found broth, so he had the 4 stews. 1 jar of broth's worth. He doesn't want to abandon his stew. It's good travel food. That's what he tells himself. Now, I was thinking that is one of the few non-tea things that he can actually have that will give him warming. That is basically his warming option at this point. He's just going to ADHD himself back down here. Yes. Ran off without his stew. He doesn't have to worry about keys. There's nothing he can really use them in besides the occasional lockbox. And we're totally not going after that memento lockbox. Either thing that we found, but there was the one with the key. We're not doing that. We are coming back after his bowls of stew.
Something's gotta go.
He is going to stink a little bit, because he is carrying stew. And he's going to just barely top himself up with the fish. I'll back him up a little before I drop it again. We're trying to roll minimally heavy here. But yeah, we have some smell from the stew now. That's not great. I have a feeling we'll be dropping some sticks and stuff to get rid of the difference in weight. But it's all good. We are going to try to get him back to Coastal Highway, at least into Ravine. And yeah, we're back sorta on track now. Sorta. That was a little detour back that we didn't want, but it's all good. It's still pretty early in the day for him. He should be able to get up and out of here. If not, he can think of a couple of different places to go. Okay. I can see a furry little menace over there. All right. We may be, well, if we detour around that way, we can probably detour around him on the other side. Without getting into a fight. We're not looking for any fights if we can help it. Given how badly equipped Will is to deal with these things. We just want to get back to Coastal Highway so he can fish some more. And yeah, he's probably going to need to get back into Mystery Lake at least to pick up different kinds of freshwater fish for his trophies. But at least he has the woodworking box to make the furniture bench to make it with. So there's that. Oh yeah, and there's his rope up. So he's probably indeed gonna have to drop some sticks and crap. All right. We still had reclaimed wood on us. We have a remarkable amount of sticks. Yeah, we can keep 5 sticks and he can go up. And indeed, he'd probably better stop on a ledge. Even if we are starting out pretty fresh. Our guy may need to sleep it off in the cave before in ravine once he gets up there before trying to go up that rope. But that's not a big issue. Oh, geez. Of course. Of course. Well, our guy should probably stop and make some coffee. He's got some sticks that he shed up here before. And a couple of pieces of fur. He's not going to grab fur. Not right now. But yeah, I mean, we could allow... Not that this is when it would do him that much good, but we could allow this man a cup of coffee for medicinal purposes.
Turned out pretty well.
Oops, he did not mean to throw a piece of coal in it. But I guess that's what he's doing. He needs to make some water before he can make coffee anyway. I just remembered. He doesn't have that much coffee left. All right. How much time we have left? Oh, yeah. He better actually make some more water. All right. Our guy's not doing too bad. The weather is picking up, but we're going to try to get up out here anyway. From the sound of this, maybe he should actually go back to the... go rest a little bit. I don't know. He doesn't want to. We are actually indeed, since he just picked it up and it should still be hot, he's going to drink his coffee now. All right. Okay. Now let's hope we don't run into too big a mess over here. Okay. Not seeing any timbies down there at least. I think we need to go up around the other side to get up to our footlogs from coming this way. Okay, that's just a patch of ground. It looked sort of like something you might be able to pick up. All right, yeah, there we go. There's that footlog. Come on, Will. Get with the plan. Have you ever been with the plan? Do you know what the plan is? That is an unfortunately good question. But yeah, we should be able to get him over, have him sleep it off a little bit at the cave. And then he can go up the road to the top of ravine. Yes, the extremely dark cave. Just in case. All right. He does it. We'll see what 3 hours does for him. All right. That's not sounding promising with the weather in any way. His condition is back up at least. He'll get some hydration that way. He's only like a stick off of being able to climb that rope. But the weather is not sounding encouraging at the moment. Now, if we can get the bed selected again. He's going to pass some time, and then he's going to sleep a little more. Oh, yeah. That was not sounding great. All right. And I think our guy is going to need more water. But I think he will also wait to cook it until after he gets up to the top. 'Cause there's that. And he's warming up again, which is good. If slowly. We're going to take him out now. And he should be at a weight that he can get up the damn rope. Thankfully. Although, of course, he used all his water and can't make a cup of coffee before he goes up unless he cooks water. And I don't think he currently has fuel on him to do that with. But he can limp his sorry little butt up to the other cave at the very least. He may not be very good, but he's persistent. Yeah, you better rest a moment, bud. I think maybe you could have done it without, but I'm not going to push it. We've seen where that gets us. And he does not have crampons on of any type. He thought about crafting some, but... Alright. I think our guy might actually grab a little more birch bark on his way through. He needed more of it than he wanted to need. Well, I did not look over here. We went right past. I know there's some usually up further, but it is sometimes down here too.
Looks like I survived another night.
It's amazing. It's amazing you survived any night. The way you're going. Oh yeah. We got at least one piece. If we have to, we'll grab some wood. We can make you some water before you get much further. But yeah, I'm hoping to at least get him over back to Coastal Highway before signing off for the night. I mean, if we pick up enough sticks, we can make damn water with them, but there is other firewood to be had. Oh, yeah. Where's the good stuff? Right here. Okay, I think that is 4 of them. Oh yeah, he'll be ready for a little fire. Make some water, warm up a little bit. Dual purpose. Surely there's a spare piece of bark here somewhere. Oh, hello, dear. Because we were looking for a multiple of 2, but I'm pretty sure we have 5. But we can grab this.
I might have to drop some gear.
If you say so, my guy.
So cold.
Well, we're
Just wanna
trying.
lay down for a
We're
bit.
trying to fix you up. And yeah, he's got cans of drinks there. He probably
I'm gonna need
needs.
to eat soon.
Yeah, I left some deer hide here. We'll go to this fire. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we got 5 of them. That's not what we want, but at least he's got fire starting 3, so it defaults to no tinder.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Make that fire starting 4. Apparently. Let's take a look. This is very uneven skill, man. 'Cause he's been doing an uneven amount of things. You can see how he is on the, anything to do with projectile weapons. He hasn't even been picking up the books and reading them. He did pick up one revolver, I believe it was, but he didn't read it. Speaking of which, while that's cooking, he could actually do a little skill book. No, he couldn't. He finished it. He's got 2 more to burn up. I mean, we're not in a huge hurry. Oh yeah, we've got the carved wolf figure and whatnot that we could make, but it's not a fish. It's just not a fish. Yes, I'm still mad that his gold eye that he hauled over from Mystery Lake to Coastal Highway kind of disappeared. I mean, he's going to have to go on another fishing trip over there anyway. But all right. How much water does that leave him with? Because I'm thinking he would probably do well to actually cook a little more. I mean, that's clearly in add fuel territory. Oh yeah, that's more than enough time.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right. He's doing pretty good. I think on the whole, he may splurge while he has a fire. And he may actually eat one of his stews.
I need to
Heat
find
it up.
food.
He has all those low condition sardines, but he doesn't want to eat them until he can sleep it off. So, yeah. He has warming up, and he has that. And I'm hoping get him over to back to Coastal Highway before he actually goes to sleep as such. I'm hoping. He'll sure be ready. He may have to sleep it off in the trailer after he gets out of ravine. But we can top up on questionable sardines and he can sleep it off. That's a good evening for Will. This Will. Oh, wait a minute. This is bad weather for it. But I meant to look for another piece of birch bark over here before we got that far. That's all right. He's not in that big a hurry. We might be able to find another piece of birch bark over this way. There are the former saplings. There were those couple of... Yeah. He found it. He's not going to craft it right now, but he has enough to craft another one. And that'll make up for the ones that he had to drink with the timber wolves. That's a... Well, he passed that one up. Visibility's not good. But yeah, we should hopefully be able to get this pitiful man back over into Coastal Highway. And I probably will let him tank up on murder fish and send him to bed. In the trailer. Oh, wow. Yeah, there was a blizzard. He's not looking out too hard for it right now, but yeah, there was a blizzard to bring more down. Yay. That should give him enough for a couple more crafted. Lucky day. No, I was not necessarily looking forward to getting nearly pacifist Will through Bleak Inlet, but he did better than I would have expected. I mean, trying to get back home is a different matter, but At least that part of the voyage did not go as bad as I was afraid it might. And at least he's not totally trudging through here this time. That's all I can say. He's still not exactly quick on his feet, but it's not too bad. He's mainly just tired. And of course, maybe would have gone better if he had played it a little smarter dealing with those Timbies on the way out of the cannery. But, yeah. Will's gonna will. Fisherman Will's gonna do whatever he does.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Maybe because you're carrying half a cannery's worth of sardines on you and you've been climbing ropes. Could that be it? The non-stop hiking and rope climbing. That's making me tired thinking about it. I have never climbed up a rope, and I don't particularly want to. They did not actually make us do it in PE class. They did actually have it out as an option occasionally, but I never did it. It was generally you could do that or you could do these other activities when the weather was too bad to do anything organized outside. Basically. I'm sure it takes technique as much as anything else to climb up a rope. I do not possess the technique. Let's just put it that way. Not feeling an overwhelming urge to learn now. And we're back to sketchy trestle. Not that there are any non-sketchy trestles really on Great Bear. But no matter how many times I go across this one, it's still a little nerve-wracking. That and the broken bridge. going over to Far Range Branch Line. All right. Come on, Will. My balance is shitty enough. I don't want to do that. It always kind of has been. I'm a klutz. Just built that way. Come by it honestly. Being half my family. Don't think a career in tightrope walking is anywhere in my future. I'm fine with that. He's just forcing the issue. Keep walking. Keep walking. I don't think I've ever encountered any dangerous wildlife up here. But he's going to pull out a torch just in case. And oh, yeah. I am I think, going to continue through this upcoming break. We're this close to the end. That is inconveniently timed. Oh, okay. He is just walking over to the trailer, but I'm going to pause it. We'll be back in a few. The other gas station with his vehicle, hopefully, with his cat. Oh wow, they're miraculously healed. Ah, that's a chef's hat. Oh, cool. Ah, hello. You're not using that hat anymore, are you, buddy? His hand fell off, so I guess he's out of it. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm gonna wear a chef's hat. Oh my God. Ah, surprise hog. Surprise hog. Of the hostile variety, Jesus H. Oh my God, the wildlife is just ganging up on him right now. Oh yeah, there's his boat. Yeah, I'm just taking shelter. Oh my God. Look at that hog. It was clipping through there. Yeah, that's what you get. You want some too, buddy? Yeah, it does. Oh, and Cranky Frankie is wanting something. Oh my God, come on. I will pull out several of these for him. So much for keeping my inventory clear. I'm surprised Cranky Frank is being that patient. I guess he has to stay in line. All right. Oh, yeah, I hit you, you little shithead. I'm gonna go after you. I'm not... Yeah, our great tracking skills here. I want to get enough wolf hides to make something out of them. Okay, thanks for hanging in there. We should be back. And Fisherman Will is planning on just heading over to the little trailer down here now. And he's probably going to pass out. He kinda needs to. That's a good opportunity to save as well. Now that he is back in Coastal Highway, he might actually be moving bases now that he has the furniture workbench, because that would be a lot more convenient to use at Quonset and get his little collection together. Plus, that's closer to the radio with the trader now that he's trying to do that. But he's getting into the end game for this run. Finally.
All I can think about is food.
Well, we will feed you some questionable sardines and send your exhausted butt to bed with whatever medical treatment might be required. That sounds like a good time for Will. This Will. And you should have enough water on you to hold you over. It's not very late in the day, but that rope climbing will really take it out of you. Especially if you don't have the sense to have coffee ready before you do it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But he's going to go in here and go full goblin mode on some questionable sardines. And that's not a reference to me. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he lost the first round of sardine roulette. Questionable sardines from the cannery. All right, we don't want you to eat your whole supply.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
But we do want you to eat enough to get at least half full.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Well, we have things for that. Thankfully, he has a couple more bottles down at the fishing camp. Because at this rate, he's going to be needing them. And I will put this pitiful man down to sleep it off. He's not going to be getting out of here until the morning. I was expecting that. But this is it for this night. He just discovered the trailer while waking up. He was too out of it to even discover the trailer before this. But should be back on tomorrow with the Long Dark. And I'm going to look for somewhere to raid out to quickly. But thanks everyone for stopping by. And I'll hope to see you again soon, and have a good one.
kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.